invite all 5 program heads to kindly come up and take their respective seats. A very warm good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to the 61st Annual Convocation of Xavier Institute of Social Service, Ranchi. Our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, CEO and MD, PNB MetLife India Insurance Company Limited, Adarajit Kumar Khess, SJ, Chairman, Governing Body, Xavier Institute of Social Service, Ranchi, will also be arriving shortly. We invite Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, SJ, Director XISS, our chief guest for today's convocation, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, Father Ajit Kumar XISS, SJ, Chairman, governing body of the Xavier Institute of Social Service, the Assistant Director, Father Dr. Pradeep Karketta, SJ, the Dean Academics, Taran Tegga, to kindly come onto the stage and request Ms. Soraga to escort the dignitaries. Thank you, everyone in the audience. Kindly be seated. I would now like to request our Honorable Director, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, SJ, to present a sapling to the chief guest as a mark of our respect and gratitude to him, and request Ms. Aditi to help Father Director.
Thank you, Father Director. We are delighted to have Father Ajit Kumar XISS, SJ, Chairman Governing Body, Xavier Institute of Social Service, Ranchi, with us on this occasion. We request Dr. Father Pradeep Karketta, SJ, to present a sapling to Father Ajit Kumar XISS, SJ, as a mark of respect towards him. I request Ms. Koel to assist Father Assistant Director.
Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, Father Pradeep, for gracing the occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and privilege to be a part of this haloed sanctum of wisdom and knowledge. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome all the heads of the various departments of XISS, the esteemed faculty members, staff members, students, their parents, and all to this 61st Convocation of XISS. It is written in the Holy Bible in Proverbs chapter 9, verse 8, "The one who gets wisdom loves life, and the one who cherishes understanding will soon prosper." I would now request our chief guest, the chairman of the governing body, XISS, along with him, the director of XISS, the assistant director, the dean academics, and all the 5 program heads to please come forward and light the ceremonial lamp, and request Aditi to kindly help our dignitaries.
Thank you to all of you. We are together here for the convocation ceremony. Our students are going to join the world of workplace, and so we pray to the Almighty to give strength to our graduating students so that they work for the upliftment of the society and for the less privileged. We request everyone to kindly stand for the prayer song, and I request Professor Ratnesh to help us in the playing of the prayer song, वह शक्ति हमें दो दया निधे, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जाएं।
शक्ति हमें दो दया निधि, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जाए, पर सेवा पर उपकार में हम निज जीवन सफल बना जावे। वह शक्ति हमें दो दया निधि, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जावे। जो हो अटके भूले भटके, जो हो अटके भूले भटके, उनको तारे खुद तर जावे। वह शक्ति हमें दो दया निधि, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जाए। जीवन हो शुद्ध सरल अपना, जीवन हो शुद्ध सरल अपना, शुचि प्रेम सुधा नित बरसा। वह शक्ति हमें दो दया निधि, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जाए। जाति में जन्म लिया, जिस देश जाति में जन्म लिया, बलिदान उसी पर हो जावे। पर सेवा पर उपकार में हम निज जीवन सफल बना जावे। पर सेवा पर उपकार में हम निज जीवन सफल बना जावे। वह शक्ति हमें दो दया निधि, कर्तव्य मार्ग पर डट जावे।
Thank you to all of you. I request you to kindly be seated. I would now invite our Honorable Chairman Governing Body, Father Ajit Kumar SShe, to declare the 61st Annual Convocation 2022 of XISS open. Father, please.
I hereby declare the 61st Annual Convocation of XISS open.
Thank you, Father. Today we have Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, CEO and MD, PNB MetLife India Insurance Company Limited, as our chief guest. I request Father Ajit Kumar XISS, Chairman Governing Body XISS, to guide us forward in this convocation by giving his welcome address and to very kindly introduce our chief guest for this occasion. Father, please.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Srivastav, CEO and MD, PNB MetLife India Insurance Co. Limited. Dr. Joseph Marianus Kujur, Director, XISS. Father Javier Soreng, Superior, XISS. Dr. Pradeep Kirketta, Assistant Director, XISS. Professor Amar Erontiga, Dean Academics, members of the governing body and Board of Governors, heads of programs, heads of departments, and staff. Mr. Jasveer Singh Khurana, Vice President of Alumni Association of XISS, and distinguished alumni, parents of graduating students of 2020-22 batch, eminent guests, and friends from the media. When we honor the past and embrace the future, then the present becomes a celebration. I would like to connect it to the words of Pope Francis, who said in his apostolic letter in 2014, look at the past with gratitude, live the present with passion, and embrace the future with hope. On behalf of the governing body of XISS Ranchi, I extend a warm and hearty welcome to all of you on the occasion of the 61st annual convocation ceremony of XISS Ranchi. We are indeed privileged to have amongst us Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, CEO and MD, whose very presence lends to this occasion a unique honor and prestige. I am also told that he is an illustrious alumnus of XISS Ranchi. We look for role models and inspirations in our life. We are happy to have before us Mr. Ashish Srivastav, CEO and MD, PNB MetLife India Insurance Co. Limited, one of the stalwarts of management and guru for this evening as our chief guest. He has distinguished and excelled himself in the field of management and has rendered his valuable services in the realm of human resource management and development for many commendable years. We will have the honor of listening to his inspiring words a short while from now. He is also going to hand over diplomas, certificates, and medals of merit to our diploma holders and bless them. Sir, on behalf of XISS fraternity, I extend a warm welcome to you and express our gratitude for accepting our invitation to grace this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for our chief guest. I extend my heartfelt welcome to the faculty members of XISS who have been our pillars of support in helping XISS aim and achieve its potential. XISS fraternity feels honored and joins me in sharing the pleasure of having you all with us this evening. I welcome Mr. Jasveer Singh Khurana, the Vice President of Alumni Association of XISS, and all distinguished alumni all over the world. Let me tell you that you are the face of the institution and you make us proud. When people like to know what the institute stands for today, they will look at you. You carry the image, value and worth of XISS to the world. And I am happy to know that you are precious, worth and valuable to the world, contributing yourself to transform the world, to make a better place to live. You are the persons who become a change to make and to see changes in the world. Can we continue becoming the agents of change in the world? Dear graduating students, on this momentous occasion, we have gathered here to acknowledge your achievements and to wish you the very best for the future. XISS has grown and evolved into a prestigious institution of higher learning by delivering quality education and creating a culture of learning. The students graduating from XISS are groomed for being entrepreneurs, administrators, leaders, managers, and above all, agents of change in the world. We strongly believe that higher education is all about holistic growth. A highly committed and dedicated faculty has helped XISS stand out across the country and even worldwide. The vision of the Institute has been to create leaders with conscience, compassion, competence, and commitment for sustainable development and empowerment of the marginalized. I sincerely thank the management, faculty, and staff of XISS for sowing the seeds of dedication, commitment, and sincere efforts to reap the benefits as we see today at the 61st annual convocation ceremony of XISS Ranchi. I congratulate the proud parents and family members of the graduating batch and thank them for imbibing the right values which has kept them motivated throughout in their journey at XISS. I would like to thank sincerely management, staff, students, parents, and alumni for devising effective alternative ways and means in the process of teaching and learning during the pandemic time since March 2020. And you will recall your admission was taken during the pandemic time, and thereafter your learning continued. I do admire your sound judgment and patience in this regard. Let me assure you that we are all in it together. My dear graduating students, as we have gathered here to applaud your achievements, I would urge you to carry forward XISS legacy by making your mark at everything you do in your respective organizations. The values instilled in you, namely the Jesuit values, during your stay at XISS will go a long way in contributing to your growth, not only in terms of developing professionals, but more importantly, nurturing you as a good human being. Human values determine a great deal of what you will become. It obviously says who you are, but also what you will become, how far you go, where you go, how successful you are, and most importantly, how satisfied you are as a human being comes from values. Let me narrate a short incident. A military general decided to go for a fight, even though the enemy camp outnumbered his. He was sure he would win, but his soldiers were full of doubt. So on the way to a battle, he stopped at a shrine and went and said some prayers. When he came back outside, he told the soldiers, "I am going to toss a coin. If it is head, we shall win. If it is tail, we shall lose. Destiny will now reveal her hand." He tossed the coin. It was head. The soldiers were eager to fight, that they won the battle easily. The next day, one of the officials told the general with great conviction, that just goes to show that no one can change the hand of destiny. Quite right, said the general, showing him that the coin had heads on both sides. The destiny is not determined, and it is not out there. You have to fashion your own destiny through your hard work. It is the attitude, enhance it, and you will succeed. David Mackay once said, life's greatest battles are fought in the mind. Everything starts with faith. Faith causes us to see good things in the future, and because of this, we develop a vision of success and prosperity of life. Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru once said, success often comes to those who dare to act. It seldom goes to the timid who are ever afraid of the consequences. Once again, let me congratulate the management, staff, and students for your valuable contributions in terms of dedication and commitment to this institution, and thank all friends and well-wishers for your generosity in its being and becoming. And I whisper a prayer for God's blessings on your every endeavor and wish all the best for the future. Finally, I conclude with an inspirational quote from the great philosopher Kierkegaard. He says, life can only be understood backwards, but it must be lived forward. Thank you very much. May God bless all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Father Ajit Kumar Khess. I would now like to request our Honorable Director, Dr. Father Marianus Kujur SJ, to present the annual report 2021-22 of XISS. Father, please.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Srivastav, CEO and MD, PNB MetLife, India Insurance Co. Limited, who is also an alumnus of XISS, as has already been announced. One more piece of information. He is also an honorable member of the XISS Board of Governors. And just before we started our function over here, I told him we have been blessed by his presence, and we have benefited a lot by his insightful interventions online so far. Respected Father Ajit Kumar Khess, Chairman XISS Governing Body, Dr. Pradeep Kerketa SJ, Assistant Director XISS, Mr. Jasbir Singh Khurana, Member of the XISS Board of Governors, and Vice Chairman, Alumni Association of XISS, XISS, and the entire alumni fraternity. All honorable members of the governing body present over here and Board of Governors, Mr. Shan Prabhakaran, Manager, New Business Model, Farming at Mahendra, and recipient of Father Michael Vanden Bogart SJ, Distinguished Alumnus Award. Professor Amar Erentiga, Dean Academics, heads of various programs, Professor Ramakant Agrawal, Human Resource Management, Professor Himadri Sinha, Rural Management, Dr. Arup Mukherjee, Financial Management, Dr. Pinaki Ghosh, Marketing Management, and Dr. Mahua Banerjee, Information Technology. Members of the Board of Studies and members of various committees present over here, also in absentia. All faculty and non-teaching staff of XISS, all esteemed guests, very especially the sponsors of various awards present over here. We also remember Mr. Baroy, whom we lost last year. his wife, his brother, and son are also with us. We have welcomed them as well. Proud parents of the graduating students of 2022 batch, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. Life is all about counting your blessings each day, and the past years of the pandemic made us realize the sanctity of the same. It is very gratifying to come back to the normal life once again and resume things offline. Reflecting on the tough times we've crossed, I would like to share how we at XISS went ahead with the academic session 21-23 in accordance with the ICT calendar, with a few preparatory classes in statistics, Excel, accounts, and economics for the incumbents before the commencement of the academic year. This was followed by inauguration, convocation, and orientation events, which displayed the commitment, hard work, and resilience of the faculty, staff, and students. At XISS, we have worked hard in the past year to increase the brand enhancement in terms of improved academic rigor, corporate connect, student engagement, and alumni relations, a key to establish oneself among the top 30 B schools of the country by 2025. Another step taken in this direction is the process of achieving the NBA accreditation, which will further not just polish our brand, but will also be a foundation to improve our quality in all possible ways. We joined hands with the district administration during the pandemic to serve the less privileged migrant workers and senior citizens. We also organized vaccination camps and promoted COVID-appropriate behavior across the state during these tough times. Now, broad areas of engagement of programs at XISS. First of all, about academic rigor. I sincerely thank all HOPs and faculty for their immense contribution towards excellence. In view of intensifying academic rigor at the Institute, the Office of Dean Academics was created, and Professor Amar Erentiga was appointed as the first Dean Academics. Students as decision makers. As a management institute, all our programs, HRM, RM, FM, MM, and IT, tried to empower our students to become decision makers instead of only problem solvers. Through this, we always tried to inculcate in them certain set of ethical values along with hard skills to combine logic, analyze problems, and have intuition in the process of decision making. Along with this, our students marked their presence phenomenally in the industry, with the overall placement reaching 96.4% as on date. We thank Dr. Amar Erentiga, the Chief Placement Coordinator, and his team for that. Course curriculum. A group of members, including the director, program, faculty, industry, and external experts from the field of academics, comprised the board of study. This body deliberated upon the changing market dynamics and suggested relevant changes to the course curriculum of the programs. The program thus modified the courses of studies accordingly and tried to bring the students a step closer to the industry demand. Now, faculty achievements and activities of the 5 programs. If you look at the table, during the last 1 year, by these 5 programs, publications to the tune of 17, faculty development programs and management development programs, 24, lectures and talks outside the campus, 23, training programs, 8, consultancy projects, 3. Now, coming to corporate interface, collaboration between academia and industry. On the enhanced corporate relations front, we have taken some major decisions whose fruitful results can be seen already. We have collaborated with our stakeholders outside campus who play a major role to teach our students the practical aspects of the working environment. Collaboration between industry and academia is key to catalyze innovation and growth in technology. Some of the MOUs that we have signed for the year 21-22 as follows: Atal Community Innovation Center, ACIC, IIT, ISM, Dhanbad, FIA Foundation, Brook India Limited, Center for Catalyzing Change, C3, Central Institute of Psychiatry, CIP Ranchi, Save the Children, Bal Raksha Bharat, World Vision India, Dharma Life, TEDx Kanke. Industrial visits. As per curriculum, when the second year students of the Pgdm program could not visit different industries in metro cities in India due to COVID-19, the industrial visit was organized virtually by all the programs in January-February 2022. Experienced corporate professionals from sectors like banking, retail, telecom, consultancy, FMCG, research, microfinance, human resource, etc. interacted with the students. Now, industry interaction. In order to remain abreast with the market dynamics, each of the Pgdm programs invited industry experts, alumni and non-alumni, in the form of guest lectures, workshops, visiting faculty, and mentors. Student engagement. This is something fantastic. Rural camp retreats by the students of Pgdm HRM for 8 days at Bariatu and Angara blocks of Ranchi, which created an opportunity for the students to have an experience of community life and improve their professional know-how. Students of rural management program attend rural camp to get a first-hand experience of rural lifestyle, understanding rural realities like education, health, occupational, social and political status of the village, caste class dynamics and landholding patterns, etc. Students of Pgdm marketing management, financial management and information technology had similar programs with enriching experiences. Club activities. An array of XISS clubs is active in the campus. Students are encouraged to incorporate their own interests into relevant clubs, design and execute events, and promote the culture of XISS, students leading from the front in social, management, and extracurricular sectors. A students' club office led by Ms. Ayurshi and Ms. Shruti Shahai is in place to guide and help the clubs in conducting events in the institute. Enormous achievements by these clubs. Rotaract Club of Social Revolution of XISS during the COVID lockdown took up remarkable initiatives, namely Anna Mitra Dry Ration Distribution Drive for helpless laborers and the LGBTQ community. Ashaye distribution of stationery kits and packages, packet foods. Let's Go Green Up Plantation Drive, zonal blood donation camp in collaboration with Sadar Hospital Ranchi. Celebrated Raksha Bandhan with orphans and Diwali with elderly in old age homes. Cloth and blanket donation drive. Social Media Rockstar 2.0, a contest for students. Cleanliness drive and book donation drive, etc. The Embark Club. The Management Club of XISS organized a webinar on essentials of blockchain by Tezos India and a speech and quiz competition, Independent India at the rate of 75, Self-Reliance with Integrity, sponsored by NTPC Limited. Awaz Club, the Dramatic Society of XISS Ranchi organized a Nukkad Natak on gender justice. Guru Utsav 2021 on Teachers Day 2021 released the Awaz 2.0 anthem. Performed on disability is only a myth in Cascade 2022. Addressed social stigmas with videos on World Suicide Prevention Day and World Mental Health Day. Now, Creative Club. The Creative Hands of XISS organized Umang at Guru Nanak Home, Creasta 21, an online art competition on the theme Best Out of Waste, did Christmas decorations and Cascade 2022 decorations on themes such as Bollywood Night, Back to College and Night in Paris. Pulse Club, this has nothing to do with the Pulse in Baryatu. The Dance Club of XISS put up a good show during the Cascade 2022 and farewell program on classical and Western songs and set the stage on fire with their performances. Finaxis Club, the Finance Club organized webinars, namely Financial Risk Management with Medha Education Private Limited, how students can start an investment plan with Her Money Talks, importance of blockchain in today's world, social media do's and don'ts, seminar on investment awareness programs by Mirai Asset Investment Managers, a virtual session on the new science managerial leadership, Think Genius Finance Quiz Contest sponsored by HCA. Prakriti Club, the Rural Management Program Club organized several events, webinars, storytelling, comic competitions, inter-college debates, biographies, etc., such as C3 Sakshama highlighting the impact of COVID-19 on the lives of women, COVID migration and women workers, and the impact of early marriage on life choices of young women in Eastern India, an inter-college debate competition on online education hindrance to the right to education in collaboration with Save the Children, coping and managing humiliation in collaboration with CIP Kanke, and the entrepreneurial process of seeking, screening and seizing from the entrepreneurial view in collaboration with the Bayan Academic, Manila in the Philippines. Mark Buzz Club, the marketing club of XISS, organized webinars on preparing for a corporate career, applications of AWS in business or corporate world, sessions on monetary policy, understanding budget of Government of India, alumni talk series on world of technology-led marketing, virtual industrial visit of SBM Bank India Limited, Shoppers Stop, Industries PSC Dubai, Click Flyer, Godrej Agrovet Limited, and Vox Populi research were conducted. Obscura Club, the media club of XISS, left no stone unturned to ensure that all of XISS activities reached out to more people via newspapers, news channels, and social media handles. Thus, good coverages of XISS 60th Convocation Ceremony, online inaugural session for the batch of 21-23, Faculty Orientation Program, webinar on new education policy challenges and opportunities ahead, XISS UNICEF Sampark project, etc. were ensured. The club handled the media interaction event, Samvad, in the campus as well. Cascade XISS Ranchi bid goodbye to its week-long cultural and sports fest Cascade 2022 on 26th March 2022 with a final fun-filled celebration. Both the students as well as the faculty and staff enjoyed the series of events that included activities such as badminton, basketball, cricket, table tennis, and tug of war. The cultural program and the certificates distribution were the highlights of the evening, which culminated in the dinner for all. Farewell. XISS organized Ciao Adios 22, a farewell ceremony to bid adieu to the batch of 2022 in the XISS campus. The evening was a celebration dedicated to the 2 years spent together with friends, teachers, and other stakeholders. Now, alumni relations. I take this opportunity to place on record my thanks and appreciation and gratitude to Mr. Jasprit Singh Khurana, the Vice Chairman of XISS, and his team for proactively working to strengthen the ties between XISS and its alumni. As a strategic decision by the XISS management, the Alumni Relations Office was revamped. A new office bearers, Dr. Sharda Singh as Alumni Coordinator and Ms. Ayurshi Sahai as Assistant Alumni Coordinator, were given responsibility to strengthen the ties with the alumni spread across the globe. List of activities that were initiated by the XISS in 21-22, blanket distribution to the needy people residing in rural areas, Ranchi, 3 COVID-19 vaccination camps benefiting about 500 beneficiaries, a 2-day UID Aadhaar enrollment and modification camp benefiting around 120 beneficiaries, and so on. Now, coming to the third part, a brief on various departments of the institution. Research and planning. This year, amidst the COVID outbreak, the department bagged 2 national level consultancy projects, and many are in the pipeline for the current financial year. We thank the team led by Dr. Pamil Kumar Panda. Library and documentation. The XISS library got its new name as Father Michael Vindes S.J. Library after one of its founding fathers. Apart from 13,000 plus books in print edition and 10,000 plus e-books, XISS has become a member of National Digital Library of India, NDLI, which facilitates a single Windows search to access 7.2 crore contents from more than 347 sources free of cost. Thanks to Ms. Samida Lakda and her team. Now, Center for Behavioral and Cognitive Sciences. Center of Behavioral and Cognitive Sciences, CBCS, is a newly established interdisciplinary center at XISS under the leadership of Dr. Anand Kumar, with a purpose to create space for academicians, researchers, and students to think, develop, and come out with new ideas, thoughts, research, and programs. Counseling Center has also been set up by Dr. Anand Kumar. When I joined XISS in June 2020 as director, one of the tasks was to motivate the XISS community, students, faculty, staff, and their family members, and ensure their safety, mental health, and well-being during the COVID-19 pandemic. It was also a requirement of the ICT to take care of students' mental and psychological health. Some of the key issues and problems shared by students were related to worries and anxiety related to career, placement, failures, relationships and breakup, sleeplessness, poor concentration, feeling low and depressed, and family issues, etc. In the coming days, the center will organize talks and workshops on stress, anxiety, and other mental and psychological health issues in collaboration with CIP Ranchi. Admissions. Despite the outbreak of the second wave of COVID-19, now of course third and fourth, etc., but of lockdowns, we still attracted a large number of applications in spite of various lockdowns. An increase in both actual numbers and diversity in terms of applications from other states, religious and caste backgrounds, and WorkX is a stamp of excellence of the Institute's brand. We thank and appreciate Dr. Pradeep Kirketta, Dr. Bhaskar Bhavani, and their team. Research and publications. The Department of Research and Publications is responsible for the publication of our in-house journal, Jharkhand Journal of Development and Management Studies, JJDMS. It is listed in the UGC CARE list. Congratulations and appreciation to Professor Anirudh Prasad, Professor Shyamal Gomes, and the team. We are now working rigorously to get the journal listed in the Scopus. In the state capital of Ranchi, Childline is providing 1098 service through XISS as a nodal agency. During the period between 1st April 2021 till 31st March 2022, the Childline 1098 service in Jharkhand has intervened in 292 cases, out of which 174 cases are of core child protection issues. We appreciate Dr. Sanjay Kumar and Ms. Suradha Kachchap for all the good work that they have been doing. Now, awards and accolades. XISS ranked third in Eastern region under the region-wise top B schools, 19th rank in top B schools overall ranking with grade A+, plus by 12th Chronicles All India B School Survey 2022, 37th in top 100 private institutions and 6th in East Zone private institutions by Times Annual B School Survey 2022. Third among top B schools of eminence in CSR GHRDC ranking 2021. Sixth in Eastern Zone B schools, government and private, by the Week Hansa Research Survey 2021. Fifth in Eastern Zone, 18th in private standalone institutions, and 42nd in top private B schools by Outlook Group in 2021. 46th in Open Magazine Survey 2021. Thanks to Mrityunjay Roy and team for taking all the trouble in doing the needful for ranking. And finally, XISS, the way forward. This is the final section, then I'll conclude. A roadmap for the future. 1. Academics. Bring in more academic rigor in our work culture. Enhance quality of curricula, pedagogy, case studies, research, publications, high quality human power with required skills and so on. Leading to solution of local problems as a source of innovation. Accumulation, creating and disseminating knowledge. Revamping research and planning department and having thematic areas of engagement in climate change, public policies, tribal and subaltern studies, counseling, gender equality, and so on. Focus on consultancies, new certificate programs for the working people, fellowship programs. Now, 2, corporate interface, setting up of incubation center, greater industry exposure to our students, and academia corporate interface, more intensified. 3rd, international connect, exchange programs with foreign universities, research collaboration with some foreign universities. 4, a new XISS campus with state-of-the-art facilities. I also would like to thank or place on record my sincere thanks and gratitude to the chairman, Father Ajit Kumar XISS, for giving us 35 acres of land about 8-9 kilometers from here in Bargaon, Namkum. 5, XISS University. XISS University Task Force has been created and Task Force has submitted the feasibility studies report. Now it has to be taken forward. So to conclude, the XISS Vision 2025 envisions to take XISS among the top 30 B schools in the country in the next 3 years. Very ambitious project. But I'm confident when I look at the HOPs, when I look at the faculty and the students and all the stakeholders, I am more than confident it's achievable. Nothing is impossible. Dear graduating students, the time is short, but our zeal is at the height, and we are convinced we will overcome all hurdles to be on the top. Students, be part of our dreams. We will be happy and proud if you, being part of our hopes and aspirations for the future of XISS, try to make its dreams come true. I wish that the graduating batch, which I call the Corona batch, feels attached and connected to the institute which has helped you reach wherever you are and in later stages wherever you will be. As an alumnus, remain connected to your alma mater. Feel at home to drop in any time. It is your lifetime commitment to XISS and not just for 2 years. Always remember, once a Xaverian, once a Xaverian. My congratulations to all of you, my dear graduating students, and very especially to the recipients of medals and awards. I would like to place on record my congratulations to the parents of the graduating students. Your hard work, your sacrifices that you have made to make it possible for your wards to come over here to receive the awards, to receive the certificates, and to graduate on this very day. with a hope to see XISS flourish, reach the zenith of success, my dear students, and become an epitome of intellectual hub with industry connect, I hereby close my report for the academic year 21-22. Thank you so much for listening. God bless you. God bless XISS.
Thank you, Father Director, for detailing the activities that took place in the year gone by and sharing your vision for the coming academic session. We now come to the part where we have right now the cynosure of all eyes, our chief guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, MD and CEO of PNB MetLife. I would like to give a short introduction to this very illustrated, illuminated alumni of XISS. Ashish is an agile, forward-thinking leader who believes in building strong, diverse teams to grow businesses. He encourages innovation, is an avid reader, and a big supporter of continuous learning. He is also passionate about social causes and has been instrumental in creating a positive impact on society and also the environment through PNB MetLife's corporate social responsibility. Those initiatives are also called as Damani and Glow Green. Ashish, as an industry leader, is a member of Confederation of Indian Industry, that is CII, National Committee on Insurance and Pensions. He is also an invitee to the Executive Committee of Indian Chamber of Commerce, ICC, and a member on the Board of Education of Insurance Institute of India, that is III. Ashish has been recognized as one of the most promising leaders in 2019 by Economic Times, Edge, and as the influential catalyst of Change 2021 by CNN TV 18 Team Marksman. I would now take this opportunity to request our chief guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, to kindly deliver his convocation address. Ashish, sir.
So good evening. Really privileged to be here today. You know, I'm still feeling I fit that side of the table, but you know, here I am. So Father Ajit Kes, SJ, Chairman, XISS governing body, other esteemed members of the governing body, Dr. Joseph M. Kujur, SJ, Director of the Institute, Dr. Pradeep Karketta, SJ, Assistant Director, Dr. Amar E. Tigga, Dean, heads of the programs, esteemed guests, distinguished faculty and staff, graduating students, proud parents, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, you know, really humbled to be here today and privileged to be standing, you know, before you. The Institute holds a special place in my heart, and I'm sure, you know, a lot of you, all of you students, it does. And I'm, you know, while I passed out, don't even ask when, but while I passed out some time back, I still feel that it was yesterday. Now, the opportunity to learn from the exemplary faculty here and the exceptional peer group that I had here in XISS was indeed a great privilege. I believe that this institute provides a very holistic experience to the students and builds leaders of tomorrow. Now I know you heard and you know this institute creates leaders with a difference, and I will talk more about that. I'll tell you that has held me in good stead, and it will hold you in good stead as you step into the world of work. I want to congratulate all the graduating students today. It is surely a great moment of joy for each one of you as you transition into the corporate world. Some of you, I'm sure, are looking at wanting to become entrepreneurs. There is huge opportunity there. So as a student at XISS, I think you had an excellent opportunity to receive, I would say, world-class education, but also the values. And I keep coming back to values because you know what? That will be your differentiator. Expect big things from you. But as you go there, you realize that the world is changing so fast. I don't need to tell you. I know you guys are much more tech savvy. You know what exactly is happening outside. And I'm confident that with the 2 years that you spent here, I'm confident that you are going to be a very successful professional, entrepreneur, whatever you want to be. Your journey, growth, success will be a testament to the vision of XISS, which the founders started as creating professionals with a difference. Now, the mission, the thought behind XISS has been to create leaders with, and Father Ajit said that, compassion, commitment. What are the others? Come on. Compassion, commitment, conscience. Come on. Competency. Yeah? Now this is where, and I know it's wearing these are not very easy, yeah? Sitting here and standing here, it's not easy. But this is where I keep going back, when I run an organization, I can tell you very proudly that I run an organization ethically for the customers, which, I can go out, I can sleep better at night, and I can go out and proudly say that I'm running an organization ethically. And this is what the grounding XISS gives you. So while you carve out your path in the corporate world or entrepreneurship, etc., I wanted to share some of the experiences that I had. Now, when I was here, it was very different times. No mobile phones to start with. Yeah. So imagine going to this rural camp and getting lost, and nobody can trace you because you don't have a mobile phone. So good times, in some sense, but at the same time, the world now, it's a challenge. The world now is changing so fast, so quick, that you need to keep pace, with the changing world. Now, I was reading a book, it says, thriving in an era of social tensions, economic nationalism, and technological revolution. And while I leave, the social tension and economic nationalism for you to experience, I will talk a bit more about the technological revolution which is happening right now. And while I say that, why do I say that? Why am I choosing the technological revolution? Because it is changing the way we work. Because it is changing the way future of work will be. And I'll give you some examples. And all of us use the apps. Yeah, so everything now is on your fingertips. On your mobile, you can do almost everything. Yeah, you can buy stuff. You can do bank transactions. You can buy insurance policies. By the way, there in the app. Yeah. So, but I'll give you an example which is more complex. So there is this hospital in New York called Mount Sinai. So sometime back in 2015, there were some researchers who went in, and what they did, they started a machine with some ML AI built in, and they fed in 700,000 customer data, patient data into that machine. And you know what? And in a manner that there is no linkage, what they call in their terms discombobulated data. So no common thread, but they've just fed in all the data. And you know what? This machine, it's called Deep Patient. Deep Patient can now predict which patient will have a disease in the future. Now, you know what? You go to a doctor and he will maybe, hopefully, or most probably kick you out if you say things like that, yeah? Because you know what? It's humanly impossible to predict, looking at this very complex data, that this person will have this disease, later. But that's what is happening. That's what is happening. It's AI, ML at the background. I'll give you another example which is closer home. In my company, PNB MetLife, we are an insurance company. We insure lives. Yeah. So when we insure lives, particularly when they are at a certain age and above, we ask them to go for medicals. Now it's a huge strain on us. Sometimes an issue for the customers too. So they have to go to the center. They have to do stuff, etc. Now we are talking to companies, startups. Yeah, we are talking to companies. One of them says, okay, we'll do a face scan and we'll tell you your vital statistics, your blood pressure, your heart rate, etc., etc. Just a face scan. There's another company which has come, which is saying, okay, one touch, and we'll tell you a lot of your records, and one drop of blood they will take for a test which you go there to the medical center. They will take 3 vials. They will take only 1 drop, and what they will do is they will give you all the results. They will give you all the results. So this is what is happening. A change is happening in the world outside, and it's more complex. So the way we think, see, small automations, robotization, etc., will keep happening, and it's fine. Some jobs, lower level jobs are going, but now more complex things are happening, and therefore what is happening is the way we work is going to change. Now, how do we keep pace? And you sort of heard, I'm a big fan of continuous learning. So one of the things is, you need to keep learning. There is a gentleman called David Weinberger who says, we are thriving in a new world of possibility. And why does he say so? Look outside. And I'm sure, you guys are more, you know more about this. But in India, and I'm talking about India alone, in India, there are 14 unicorns this year. 14 unicorns this year. I'm talking about 2022. 2021, around 42 or 44 unicorns. This year, the unicorns I'm talking about, 14, the valuation, 18.9 billion. Yeah, 18.9 billion. So guys, there is a big opportunity outside. Now, as I said, you want to work, fantastic, but you want to start something on your own, join a startup, that opportunity is also there. I will quote another, futurist, a thinker, a writer. His name is Alvin Toffler. So Alvin Toffler says, the illiterate of the 20th century, or the 21st century, sorry, the illiterate of the 21st century will not be the ones who cannot read and write. The illiterate of the 21st century will be the one who cannot learn, unlearn, relearn. Coming back to the same point I made, you need to continuously keep upgrading yourselves while you got a great degree, fantastic, knowledge, you've got some experience, you've gone for some, some visits, but you need to continuously upgrade yourselves to keep pace with the outside world. So what I would say is dream big. Yeah, definitely dream big. Aspire for more. But at the same time, keep yourselves abreast. Keep yourselves in line with the changing world. The graduate, class, as you prepare to work, for the corporate world or outside, I'm sure the India Inc. As well as the global business community is looking at you to harness your knowledge, your passion to make a difference. And I would say, go out there, challenge status quo, ask your questions. Don't be satisfied with what is there already, because you know what? You can change. And you will, I know, will make a difference. Personally, as I said, I want to grow an organization, work in an organization which is ethical. And I would again ask you that as you grow, as you work in organizations, grow, prosper, do well, but do it the right way. And that's where the XISS, this institution helps. It does create professionals with a difference. So I once again congratulate all the graduating class, wish them success. You know what? I know you will do well. I know you will do well with all the years of work that you've done, all the knowledge that you've got, and all the exposure that you have nowadays, apart from, the classroom studies, etc., you will do well. Look for mentors, your teachers, I think some of them, have spent their lives here, talk to them, talk to your mentors, and take guidance whenever necessary. So, we spoke about destiny. I heard Father talking about destiny. Now, I would like to end by saying one quote, which is a favorite of mine. Destiny is not a matter of chance. Destiny is not a matter of chance. Destiny is a matter of choice. And you have to make that choice. I made a choice, which is why I'm here. And you need to make that choice. Thank you, graduating class. Thank you, everybody. Very, very happy to be here. Back to my alma mater. Thanks to the proud parents. Well done. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspirational convocation message. What you said is really very true, that the world is changing with a pace. And so we all have to meet that pace. And the way is only the continuous learning. We have to unlearn, learn, and relearn. It's a great talk for you, my dear students. Now, Convocation is also an occasion where we release important XISS publications. We have a number of publications waiting to be released today. I will request our chief guest to kindly release these publications along with Chairman, Director, Assistant Director, and Dean Academics XISS. I request all of you to kindly come forward. Sir, please. We begin with the release of Annual of XISS XISS 2022. It summarizes the annual report of various programs, departments, and centers, along with the director's report for the academic year 2021-22. Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur SC is the editor-in-chief and assisted by Dr. Father Pradeep Karketta SC, Professor Ramakant Agarwal, Professor Shyamal Gomes, Mr. Sushil Ranjan Roy, and Ms. Ayushi Sahai. May I now request the editorial board to join the chief guest, chairman, GB, and director XISS on the dais to release XISS 2022. May I request Ms. Koel to kindly do the honors, please. Thank you, everyone. May I request Editor and Chief, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur SC, Editor Dr. Aniruddha Prasad, and Associate Editor Professor Shyamal Gomes to kindly come up to the stage to release the combined volume of Jharkhand Journal of Development and Management Studies, JJDMS 2021-22. May I request Mr. Manoj Lakra to come forward with the release. Thank you, gentlemen. Going forward, we would like to invite Dr. Niranjan Sahu on the dais for the release of his edited book titled COVID-19 and Indian Economy, published by New Century Publishing House, New Delhi. I now request Ms. Aditi to kindly come forward with the release. Dr. Niranjan, please join us. Thank you, sir. I now request Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur SC, Professor Amar Irontiga, Dean Academics, Professor Himadri Sinha, Program Head Rural Management, Dr. Anant Kumar, Project Head XISS UNICEF Project, and Mr. Aditya Raj, State Project Coordinator, to kindly come up to the stage to release XISS UNICEF Report, Sampark 2021-22. I request Ms. Koel to kindly come forward with the release. Thank you, all of you. Finally, we have release of Saransh 2022. It is a compendium of XISS monthly bulletin for the academic year 2021-22. the Editor-in-Chief, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur SJ, and the editorial board consisting of Ms. Ayushi Sahai, Ms. Shruti Sahai, and Mr. Akash Bhuya. Requesting the Editor-in-Chief and the editorial board to kindly come up to the stage, I request Ms. Aditi to kindly come forward with the release. Thank you. I request all of you to kindly take your seat.
We will now felicitate the gold medalists, students who have scored top positions in their respective disciplines, and these include medals and awards to students for their academic performances and achievements in various fields. I would request the Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, to kindly do the honors, and request our backstage people to be ready. Names are in the order of marketing management, information technology, human resource management, rural management, and finance management program. I would also like to request Mr. Harpreet Singh Ahluwalia to help the dignitaries on the dais, and Professor Ratnesh, Dr. Anant, and Dr. Johnson to coordinate with the students. So we start off first with the marketing management. I would request our chief guest to kindly come forward. Sir, please. XISS Ranchi awards a gold medal every year to students who secure first rank among students of Pgdm Marketing Management Program. In the class of 2022, the gold medal goes to Ms. Sneha Roy. Mr. Ranmol and Mrs. Mary Bodra have instituted a gold medal, which is awarded to a student of Pgdm Marketing Management who secures the highest aggregate marks among students of the ST category. The medal has been instituted in memory of their mother, late Niran Bodra, an educationist par excellence, a disciplinarian and a strict administrator, but at the same time a very loving and caring teacher who retired as principal of a Tata Steel run school. I would like to request Mr. Anmol Bodra and Mrs. Mary Bodra to join us on stage and do the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, this year the Neeran Bodra Memorial Gold Medal goes to Mr. Arvind Kujur. Next we come to the Information Technology Program. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. XISS Ranchi awards a gold medal every year to a student who secures the first rank among students of Pgdm IT program. The gold medal for the class of 2022 goes to Ms. Shrishti Sharma. PatLab Solutions awards a gold medal every year to a student who secures the first rank among students of Pgdm IT program. And the gold medal for the academic topper goes once again to Ms. Shrishti Sharma. This medal, ladies and gentlemen, is sponsored by two illustrious alumni of the class of 2001 IM program, Mr. Sahwan Jamil and Ms. Anandita Jamil. Now we come to the program of Human Resource Management. NIPM Ranchi chapter awards a gold medal every year to a student who secures the first rank among students of the Pgdm HRM program. The gold medal for the class of 2022 goes to Ms. Nishita Day. NTPC Delhi awards 2 gold medals every year. One goes to the first ranker among general category students and the other to the first ranker among SC/ST category. The SC/ST category's gold medal goes to Ms. Soumya Gudia. The general category gold medal goes to, again, Ms. Nishita Dey. Dr. Arup Roy Chaudhary, an alumni of the PGT PM and IR batch of 95-97, has started a Shruti Chaudhary Gold Medal Award in memory of his wife, late Shruti Chaudhary, alumni of the PGT PM 2002-2004, for academic excellence to the best graduating female student in Pgdm Human Resource Management. I would like to request Mr. Arup Roy to kindly join us on the stage. And Mr. Anjan Chaudhary, the father of Shruti Chaudhary, if he is there, can he come up on stage, please? The best graduating female student in Pgdm Human Resource Management Award goes to Ms. Sonakshi Adya. Thank you, gentlemen, Mr. Arup and Mr. Ranjan. We now come to Rural Management Program. The Central Coalfield Limited, Ranchi, awards a gold medal every year to a student who secures the first rank among students of Pgdm RM program. The gold medal for the class of 2022 goes to Ms. Ritu Shalini Thiru. NTPC Delhi awards a gold medal every year to the first ranker among SC/ST category students And the SC/ST category gold medal goes to Miss Riti Shalini Thiru. Thank you, Riti, for correcting me. The Church's Auxiliary for Social Action, CASA, awards 1 gold medal to a student of Pgdm RM every year who is adjudged the best outgoing student. The gold medal goes to Mr. Siddharth Abhishek Gudia. We come to the financial management program. XISS Ranchi awards a gold medal every year to students who secure first rank among students of Pgdm financial management program. In the class of 2022, the gold medal goes to Miss Satyapriya Mitra.
Moving forward, we have now silver medals, bronze medals, and other awards to be given to the graduating student. To begin with the silver medals, first is Marketing Management Program. XISS Ranchi awards a silver medal every year to the student who secure second rank among students of Pgdm Marketing Management Program. In the class of 2022, the silver medal goes to Ms. Neha Kumari. Next in the line, we have Information Technology. Verma Press Private Limited, Ranchi awards a silver medal every year to the student who secures second rank among students of Pgdm IT program. In the class of 2022, the silver medal goes to Mr. Ghanshyam Kumar Singh. Now we are going to start with Human Resource Management. XISS Ranchi awards a silver medal every year to the student who secure second rank among students of Pgdm HRM program. In the class of 2022, the silver medal goes to Ms. Adrita Datta. The national headquarters of NIPM at Kolkata awards 1 silver medal every year to the student of Pgdm HRM program who obtains highest aggregate marks in those courses of Pgdm HRM program which are hardcore personal management courses. The unique distinction goes to Ms. Sonakshi Adya. XISS Ranchi awards a silver medal every year to the student who is declared the best social work in Pgdm HRM program. The silver medal for being the best social worker in Pgdm HRM class of 2022 goes to Ms. Leena Ikka. She is not present, so we give a big round of applause to her also. Now to start with the Rural Management Program, XISS Ranchi awards silver medal every year to the student who secures second rank among students of Pgdm RM program. In the class of 2022, the silver medal goes to Ms. Priyansha Kumari. Society for Development Action, SODA, awards a silver medal every year to the student of Pgdm RM who is awarded the best rural field worker. This year we have got 3 students who are graduating and have scored equal marks, so we are having 3 in this award. We request Mr. Siddharth Abhishek Guria, Mr. Prashant Kumar and Mr. Rahul Minch to kindly come up on the stage one by one. Mr. Siddharth Abhishek Guria. Mr. Prashant Kumar. Mr. Rahul Minj. Now we are going to have financial management in silver medal. XISS Ranchi awards a silver medal every year to the student who secure second rank among the students of Pgdm Financial Management Program. In the class of 2022, the silver medal goes to Ms. Riya Verma. Now we are going to begin with bronze medals. First in the line is marketing management. XISS Ranchi awards a bronze medal every year to students who secure third rank among students of Pgdm Marketing Management Program. In the class of 2022, the bronze medal goes to Ms. Shubham Sahai. From Information Technology, Verma Press Private Limited Ranchi awards a bronze medal every year to students who secure third rank among students of Pgdm IT program. In the class of 2022, the bronze medal goes to Mr. Som Kumar. From Human Resource Management, XISS Ranchi awards bronze medal every year to the student who secure third rank among students of Pgdm HRM program. In the class of 2022, the bronze medal goes to Ms. Nidhi Singh. She is not present, so we clap for her and applaud her. We have Rural Management Program now. XISS Ranchi awards a bronze medal every year to the student who secure third rank among students of Pgdm RM program. In the class of 2022, the bronze medal goes to Ms. Sunanda Kumari. Finally, we have financial management. XISS Ranchi awards a bronze medal every year to students who secure third rank among students of Pgdm Financial Management Program. In the class of 2022, the bronze medal goes to Ms. Anima Gracie Lagra. Let's begin with some other awards. To start with, from Human Resource Management, XISS gives a book grant of rupees 5,000 called Unni Krishnan Book Grant every year to a student of Pgdm HRM who secures highest marks in the course related to communication. The Unni Krishnan Book Grant 2022 goes to Ms. Nishita Day. Mr. Amitava Ray and Mrs. Purvi Ray, parents of late Arunava Ray and alumnus of this institute of the batch 2006 and 8, have instituted a cash prize of rupees 10,000 which is awarded every year to a student who is the best communicator from Pgdm HRM. I would like to request Mr. and Mrs. Ray, who are present here, to kindly join us on the stage and do the honors. This cash prize of rupees 10,000 goes to Ms. Adrita Datta. We lost one of our distinguished alumnus, Mr. Shaibal Baroi, from batch 1995-97 of Rural Development, now Rural Management, in the year 2020. Alumni of his program and colleague of late Shaibal Baroi has constituted a cash prize of rupees 30,000, which will be given to the best performing student in the academics among the ST-SC category from Rural Management Program. I would like to request Mrs. Sarbani Baroi and his brother, Mr. Somintro Baroi, to kindly join us on stage and do the honors. His son, Sanket Baroi, is also present amongst with us. Ma'am, please, sir, please. This year, this award goes to Mr. Siddharth Abhishek Guria. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam.
I would like to express our heartfelt thanks and gratitude to the dignitaries on the stage for their patience. And I know it's very hot, but they are still here, and we thank them. Big round of applause for our dignitaries. Next, we have the announcement of scholarships that XISS gives to the respective graduating students. But before we begin, I would like to take this opportunity to share a brief about these scholarship details. I would like to request our august people standing here, dignitaries, to please take their seat till the time I explain what the scholarships are all about. Thank you, fathers. In view of concretizing the 4 universal apostolic preferences of the Society of Jesus 2019-21, which is the vision of the Most Reverend Father Arturo Sosa, the Superior General of the Society of Jesus in Rome, under whose directives and guidance XISS runs, and inspired by Ranchi Jesuit Society, which is headed by the Reverend Father Ajit Kumar XISS, Chairman XISS GB, who is present here, as a follow-up of the GB resolution to accompany the youth primarily hailing from the less privileged backgrounds. XISS has instituted 3 scholarships of 3 categories for 30 students of each year, which is 6 scholarships for each program based on merit and other criteria. The names of the scholarships are as follows. We have the Father Michael Vanden Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship for the meritorious students of ST-SC background. The first award is a cash prize of rupees 50,000 and the second award is a cash prize of rupees 40,000. Next we have the Father Michael Albert Winde SJ Memorial Scholarship, which is open to all categories. The first award is a cash prize of rupees 30,000 and the second award is a cash prize of rupees 20,000. Next we have the Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship for overall performance of all categories of students based on the following parameters: academics, sports, extracurricular, and most important of all, character. The first award is a cash prize of rupees 30,000 and the second award is a cash prize of rupees 20,000. Now, I would like to request the Honorable Chairman of the governing body, Father Ajit Kumar XISS, to kindly bless the scholarship holders by awarding them their hard work's fruit. Names are in the order of marketing management, information technology, human resource management, rural management, and financial management programs. Requesting Mr. Anugrah Kujur to help dignitaries on the stage for giving certificates and checks to the students, and request Dr. Anant and Dr. Johnson for the student management. Also requesting team of Professor Arana to help in the execution. I would like to first invite the program head of the marketing management, Dr. Pinaki Ghosh, to join us. Thank you, Dr. Pinaki. For marketing management, the Father Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship goes to Mr. Arvind Kujur. The first award, Mr. Arvind Kujur, a cash prize of rupees 50,000. The second award of 40,000 rupees goes to Miss Apurva Bara. Next we have the Father Michael Winde SJ Memorial Scholarship. First we have Miss Neha Roy. She gets a cash prize of rupees 30,000. In the same category, we have Miss Neha Kumari. She gets a cash prize of rupees 20,000. We have the Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship, in which we have the first award given to Miss Akansha Bagga. She gets a cash prize of rupees 30,000. The second award is given to two students. We have Miss Tulip Saha. She gets a cash prize of 20,000 for the Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship. And we also have Mr. Kishan Kumar, who also gets the second award for a cash prize of rupees 20,000.
Thank you, Professor Pinaki Ghosh, Program Head, Marketing Management. Next in the line is Information Technology, for which I would like to invite Program Head, Information Technology, Dr. Mahua Banerjee, to kindly come forward. To begin with, Father Michael Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship goes to Miss Ruby Vaishali Minj. A cash prize of 50,000. Second prize goes to Mr. Tanmay Kumar Patra. A cash amount of 40,000 rupees. Next we have Father Michael Vinde SJ Memorial Scholarship. The first cash prize goes to Miss Shrishti Sharma. A cash prize of 30,000 rupees. The second prize goes to Mr. Ghanshyam Kumar Singh. A cash prize of 20,000 rupees. Now we have Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship. The first cash prize goes to Mr. Avik Stephen Das. A prize of rupees 30,000. Second prize goes to Ms. Tanya Sengupta. An amount of rupees 20,000.
Thank you, Dr. Mahua Banerjee, Program Head of Information Technology. Thank you, ma'am. Now we have the Human Resource Management Program. I would like to invite the HOP of Human Resource Program, Professor Ramakant Agarwal, to please come forward. You can see the affinity between a student and the professor. We start off with the Father Michael Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship. The first goes to Ms. Soumya Guria, a cash prize of 50,000 rupees. The second award goes to Ms. Khushbu Balra. Cash prize of rupees 40,000 rupees. We have the Father Michael Vinde SJ Memorial Scholarship. First award goes to Miss Nidhi Singh. She is not here, but then congratulations to her. We have Mr. Anchit Kumar, who is also not present, and congratulations to him as well. We come to Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship. First, we have Miss Sonakshi Adya, a cash prize of 30,000 rupees. Second prize goes to Mr. Karamjeet Singh, a cash prize of rupees 20,000.
Thank you, Professor Ramakant Agrawal, Program Head, Human Resource Management. Now I would like to invite Program Head, Rural Management, Professor Himadri Sinha, to grace us with his presence. To begin with, Father Michael Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship, the first cash prize goes to Ms. Riti Shalini Tiru, a sum of rupees 50,000. The second prize goes to Mr. Pavan Kumar of a cash prize of 40,000 rupees. The next one is Father Michael Vinde SJ Memorial Scholarship. The first prize goes again to Ms. Riti Shalini Tiru. A cash prize of rupees 30,000. The second cash prize goes to Ms. Priyansha Kumari, an amount of rupees 20,000. Next we have Father Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship. The first cash prize goes to Mr. Siddharth Abhishek Guria, an amount of rupees 30,000 rupees. The second prize, cash prize, goes to Ms. Sunanda Kumari, 20,000 rupees.
Thank you, Professor Himadri Sinha, Program Head of the Rural Management Program. Finally, I would like to invite the Program Head of Financial Management, Dr. Arup Mukherjee, to join us on stage. Professor Arup. Without further ado, I will start announcing the names. We start with the Father Michael Bogart SJ Memorial Scholarship. First, Miss Anima Gracie Lakra. Anima Gracie Lakra. She gets a cash prize of rupees 50,000. Next we have Miss Ria Tirki. Miss Ria Tirki gets a cash prize of rupees 40,000. Now we have the Father Michael Vinde SJ Memorial Scholarship. First goes to Miss Satyapriya Mitra. Miss Satyapriya Mitra gets the first award, cash prize of rupees 30,000. We have the Father Louis Franken SJ Memorial Scholarship. First, we have Miss Candida Barla. Second, we have Mr. Akash Kumar. I would like to thank the dignitaries and ask them to please take their seats. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Roop.
Moving ahead, now we have a felicitation ceremony of one of our distinguished alumnus. The Father Michael Vanden Bogart Memorial Award was instituted by XISS in the year 2014. The award is conferred every year upon the alumnus of Institute who has contributed significantly in the field of business, management, social work, and public service. This year, the award is being conferred upon a young alumnus of the Institute belonging to the Marketing Management Program, Mr. Shan Prabhakaran, Manager, New Business Model, Farming as a Service at Mahindra from the batch 11-13. We would request the Program Head of Marketing Management, Dr. Pinaki Ghosh, to kindly introduce Mr. Shan Prabhakaran to the audience. Sir, please.
Thank you, Rashri Madam, for inviting me to introduce our distinguished guest, the awardee for Father Michael Vanden Bogart Memorial Award. Before that, respected audience, respected august gathering out here, XISS and the Program of Marketing heartily congratulates and welcomes Sri Shan Prabhakaran, the awardee of Father Michael Vanden Bogart Memorial Award. Let me give you a brief introduction about him. Mr. Shan is an alumnus of the batch 2011-13 of the Program of Marketing Management. he received his postgraduate diploma in marketing in 2013. Before joining XISS, he completed his bachelor's in business administration from Sardar Patel University in Anand, Gujarat. So after completing his graduation from Gujarat, he came down all over to the east to pursue his post-graduation in management from XISS. Let me tell you, at XISS, he demonstrated an all-round performance with distinguished contributions in the field of academics, co-curricular, extracurricular activities. He also shouldered responsibilities of being the summer placement as well as the final placement representative. During his stay at XISS, he picked up the values of XISS and demonstrated social and development activities within the campus itself. After completing his program here, he got placed from XISS in 2013, where he joined Mahindra & Mahindra in the channel sales in Kochi, where he was managing the sales of Mahindra Automobile in Kerala. In 2015, he was selected for an automobile strategy team in Mumbai, where he presented the first business case to the Mahindra board, following which he and his team founded the first ever digital startup within Mahindra. He was the founding member of this organization named Smart Shift Logistics. He was a founding member here, which is now known as Porter, an intracity logistics startup. He was instrumental in growing that business in many states in a sustainable format. In 2016, he qualified for the Emerging Leadership Program in Mahindra & Mahindra, which is a sector-wide initiative to develop future leaders. In 2018, he was offered the opportunity to work in Mahindra's core business in farming division and develop a new business model. He has been involved in the business case creation to execute the new model to ensure Mahindra's first entry into this segment. As an alumnus of the program of marketing management, he has been continuously connected with the program and has been directly and indirectly responsible to create summer internship opportunities as well as guiding and mentoring the students of the program. During pandemic, Sean had been very instrumental in creating a group within and outside Mahindra where they raised funds and supplied ration to laborers in the outskirts of Maharashtra when they were at utmost need. He personally served 4,000 families with 7.5 lakh meals, and this is a testimony of his social leadership which was explored in his XISS journey. To recognize the dedicated service of Sri Shan Prabhakaran as an alumnus and upholding the values of his alma mater, XISS feels honored to felicitate him with the prestigious Father Michael Van Den Bogart Memorial Award of Excellence on the 61st Convocation of XISS. It is expected that the commitment and contribution of Mr. Shan Prabhakaran will inspire the young generation to offer their best directly and indirectly to the wider stakeholders with whom they interact. XISS wishes him all success in his life with full of peace and joy. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for briefing us about the journey of our alumnus. Xavier Institute of Social Service is delighted to confer the Father Michael Vanden Bogart Memorial Award 2022 on Mr. Shan Prabhakaran, Manager, New Business Model, Farming as a Service, FAS, at Mahindra. May I now request our respectable director, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, SJ, to kindly honor our prestigious alumnus. And I would invite Mr. Shan Prabhakaran to please come to the stage to receive the award. Request Ms. Radha to kindly escort our alumnus. The award consists of a sapling, an angavastram, a citation, and a memento. Amar. There's one more. Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, Father Director, for doing this honor. I would like to invite Mr. Shan Prabhakaran to deliver his acceptance speech.
Good evening, everyone. Respected dignitaries, amazing professors, dear students and their proud parents, it's an honor for me today to stand in front of you all and accept this recognition. I have a confession to make. This could be my 30th or maybe 35th big stage addressal. I have shared stages with good leaders in Mahindra and other organizations. But whenever I come to XISS and I stand in front of those professors, I tremble. And I believe, and I'm sure about this nervousness is because I still have that high regards for this institution and for the professors. And I'm sure that this will go on. It's still my day zero in XISS. So I'll never go beyond a student, and I'll always be a student here. When I was told about this award, for 2 minutes, that entire 2 years came in front of my eyes. And the first thing that came to me was, now this comes with a very, very big responsibility towards this brand, towards this institution. And that's when I decided that I will have to level up in all the ways to contribute and work very, very closely with this institution. Pinaki sir already gave a good background of what I have done, so I'll be discounting that part from this speech. However, I'll use this stage to share something more important to this time and space, which I truly believe that I started inculcating those traits in me from my XISS days. March 2020 would have changed days and nights for many of us here. And we would have learned a lot of lessons in these last 2 years. One thing that will always stay in my mind, and I'll always take it forward, is the lesson of impacting lives. And when I say impacting lives, I does not only mean social service. It's from all the lenses. Let's say an employee who would want to sign off early from the work because he's just mentally traumatized. Companies converting their factories to make sanitizers and masks. your neighbors going and telling the COVID hit family that don't worry about your essentials. We will keep it at your doorstep every day. Or as small as just picking up the call of a student who is just worried about his internship. As future leaders, it is very important for us to measure how and when we can impact the lives around us. And this can only be done if there is a blend of these three things. The first, thought leadership, where we have to be very proactive in terms of thinking of new creative ideas. Execution leadership, where we have to think of converting those ideas into realities, basically walking the talk, right? And the third is the most critical angle, that is the social leadership, where you empathize the situation, where you empathize with people, and you understand the situation when to do that. Once you combine all these three, you'll realize that you have become holistically enough to impact a life around you. And somehow, actively and passively, I started inculcating this from my XISS days. And I will not lie, to be very frank, did I know then? No, I didn't know then. Only in retrospect, when I started looking back, I realized, okay, these were the interventions that I gone through because of which I could grow much more holistically. I'll tell you this. When lockdown started, I had a very, very clear calendar plan. Weekdays was for business, weekends for families and startups, because that is what I like. Until one day, I got a call from someone saying that, hey, we need to deliver some medicines to HIV patients because they are not able to step out of their house. And there is some logistical disengagement because of which we can't also supply to them. We said, okay, weekends we can actually go out, we can source the medicine and we can hand it over to them. That's when I left the house for the first time in the lockdown, and I just saw Mumbai was shut. No one was there. The only people who were walking on the highways were those who were just walking endlessly towards their state with those big bags. And that is when I realized that there is a bigger meaning to this. And that point in time, we decided of creating a small cohort, and we decided that till the time COVID exists, we will keep delivering ration to these laborers who are in the deep interiors of Maharashtra. And we will do it personally. So every weekend we used to go there, we used to deliver those ration, we used to take the tempo along with us. So all Saturday, Sundays were gone just behind this. Now, when we did this, before end of COVID, as Pinaki sir also mentioned, we ended up giving 7.5 lakh meals to around 4.5, 6,000 families. But when I recalled those nudges, I just realized that, this is how our curriculum is designed. Remember those rural camps, kind of pseudo picnic for a lot of us? Now, how beautifully those rural camps, or subconsciously, it tells us or shows us the other side of the world that they might need us anytime. The way the life projects were designed, where you have to challenge the status quo of a business by creating new ideas and by executing some pilots. When you put everything together, you'll realize that, yes, this is one of the reasons, or this is one of the big reasons why I could inculcate these behaviors in me, and I could deliver to the standards that was kind of set by the market. One thing I would like to quote here is that the next generation billionaires are not going to be the one who will have a lot of cash or assets. As per me, the next set of billionaires will be social billionaires, people who will be impacting lives around them. And the next generation will look up to those people, not to maybe the Elon Musk of the world today. Coming to the last segment, I want to tell this to the students who are passing out today. Guys, this is just a pre-launch. This is just a pre-launch. 2013, when I was leaving, BlackBerry Messenger was the in thing. SMS was the primary source of communication. WhatsApp was in the beta version in few smartphones. Fast forward 2022, I'm getting this communication on WhatsApp first that something like this has happened. This is how rapidly things are changing. So now there is nothing called linear decision making or a linear choice that you can make to achieve compounding growth. As soon as you will leave that gate, maybe tomorrow or in this week, you will not be competing with those 60 odd people in the room. You might be competing with 6,000 people in that organization. And that is when you will have to take that leap of faith and start making non-linear choices. Non-linear choices are tough to make, but with this rapidly changing environment, guys, trust me, that is how things will be. And that is the only way to achieve the compounding growth, if at all we have to do that. The best part of this room right now is what you know. There are a lot of stories right now. There are stories about, काश मैं 2 हफ्ते रुक गया होता तो अच्छा कंपनी मिल जाता. Losing those medals for few marks, leaving your boyfriends, girlfriends, and never, I don't know when you guys will be meeting again. This room is full of stories now. Even I was part of one of those stories, right? Never thought that I'll come back to this stage. Little did I knew that I'd be addressing this amazing crowd after 9 years with this amazing award in my hand. That's the reason I'm saying it's just a pre-launch. Don't put a full stop here. This is just a beginning. I would like to end this by saying that as alumnus and alumni together, we have a bigger responsibility now to keep this brand intact. And more importantly, to get the learning and networking back to this institution. Because that is how we will make the next batch much more competitive when they'll go to the market. And I think that is somewhere how we can close the loop of infinity, right? So that's from my side, guys. Best of luck for your new journey and Godspeed. And thank you so much once again. This comes with a very big responsibility, as I said, and I will definitely level up. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Prabhakaran, for your kind words. It's really non-linear choices is important for all of us to understand. Now we are going to begin the award of postgraduate diplomas in various specialization among graduating students. We would like to request our chief guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, sir, to kindly do the honors. Sir, we request you to kindly come forward. I request Dr. Pinaki Ghosh to kindly come forward and Dr. Mahapatra and Dr. Frederick to help in execution. The first 3 names are in the order of merit. The rest of the names are in alphabetical order. We are going to start with Ms. Sneha Roy. Ms. Neha Kumari. Shubham Sahai. Next, the names are in alphabetical order. To start with, Akanksha Bagga. Aditi Singh. Adriza Malik. Aishwarya Neha Kujur. Akash Raj. Aman Gupta. Anand Kumar. Animesh Sarkar. Apurva Bara. Eril Gagray. Arvind Kujur. Asad Jamil. Avina Kujur. Ayushi Katrauka. Ayushi Singh. Bipin Kapoor. Dheeraj Kumar Singh. Gaurav Kejriwal. Harshit Singh Arora. Harshit Vijay Vargiya. Isha Sharma. Josephine Woller. Krishna Kumar. Kunal Das. Love Kumar. Mani Raj. Please clap for your fellow friends. Naman Nidhi Chaube. Nidhi Chaudhary, she is not present. Pranav Kapoor. Preeti Singh. Pushkar Mayank. Rahul Raj. Rajan Singh. Rishabh Ankit. Rishu Ojha. Riya Kumari Singh. Shagun Soren. Sharmin Almas. Shikha Kumari. Shri Rupa Sengupta. Shibhashish Sanyal. Siddharth Kumar. Sonu Kumar Marandi. Srishti Sinha. Sunny Thomas Ekka. Tulip Saha. Ujjwal Kumar Rajak. Vipul Vincent. Vishal Kumar. Vishal Mehta. Vivek Minj. Zeno Felix Balra.
Thank you, sir. Going forward, we would again request Father Ajit Kumar Khess, SJ, Chairman of the Governing Body XISS, to kindly do the honors. We are a little behind time, so I will now go a little fast. I would request all the students to please pay attention and let's do this thing a little more quickly. Now, I would like to request Dr. Mahua Banerjee, HOP, to join us on the stage, and Dr. Madhumita and Professor Singh to help in the execution. First three names are in order of merit, and the rest of the names are in alphabetical order for announcement of diplomas for the Pgdm Information Technology program. First, we have Abhinav Kumar Srivastav. Sorry, we have Srishti Sharma first. I'm so sorry. Next we have Ghanshyam Kumar Singh. Next we have Som Kumar. We have Abhinav Kumar Srivastav now. Sorry for the faux pas. We have Akshat Anand. The next individual can come and stand here, so it will not take too much time. We have Amrita Sharma. Amrita Singh. Then we have Anand Shankar Mohanty. Next we have Anjali Shikha. We have Ankit Ranjan next. We have Aryaman Singh. We have a weak Stephen Das. Bhavya Verma. Kajal Kumari. Mohammad Shadab Alam. Neha. Next, Nihal Kumar is not coming, he is not here. After that, we have Nisha Kumari. We have Pranav Kumar Mishra. Prashant Kumar. Prince Kumar. Priya Sharma. Priyanshu Thakur. Raghavendra Kumar. Rishabh Chaudhary. Rohan Kumar. Ruby Vaishali Mins. Shivangi Verma. Suraj Kumar Sahu. Tanisha Agarwal. तन्मय कुमार पात्रा. तान्या सेन गुप्ता. तस्नीम फातिमा. Vishal Deoghariya. Mr. Vrishang Jha is not coming, so that brings us to the end of the Information Technology Program Diplomas. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Father Chairman, for doing the honors. Next, we have the award of postgraduate diplomas to the students of Human Resource Management. I would like to request Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujurs, SJ, the director of our institute, Xavier Institute of Social Service, to kindly do the honors. Request Professor Dr. Ramakant Agarwal to join us on stage, and Dr. Mrityunjay Roy and Dr. Johnson to help in the execution. First three names are in order of merit, rest of the names are in alphabetical order. We have first Nishita Day. I would request the next two students to please go and stand there. That is Adrita Datta and Nidhi Singh to stand over there. We have Adrita Datta. Nidhi Singh. I don't think Nidhi Singh is here. Right, so we'll go with Adya Kashyap. Others also absent. We'll have Ashish Xavier Bakhla. Astha Singh. Abhay Charles Karketta. Abhishek Karua. Aditi Deepak. Aditi Vinay. Aishwarya Sarkar. Akriti Goswami. Amarjeet Kumar. Amitesh Gaurav. Ananya Bhattacharya. He is not here. We have Ananta Khyati. She is also not there. We have Anchit Kumar. He is also not there. We have Ankit Raj. We have Ankita Roy. Ashish Horo. Bushra. Deepshikha, Freddy Deep Khalkho, Gargi Parashar, she is not here. Himanshu Lakra, Jitin K. George, he is absent. K. Girish Deo, Karamjit Singh, Karan Singh, Ketan Kamal, absent. Khushbu Barla, Kumar Vishesh Vinay, Kunal Kumar, Leena Ekta, she is not here. Lokesh Jajodia, Madhurima Barla, Manav Harit is not here. Mrinalini Sharma, Nisha Kumari, Oshin Taman, she is not here. Oshin Khalkho, Pooja Vaishnavi Bhagat, Praful Tudu, Pragya Nishir Barla, Pratik Suman is absent. Prerna Kumari, Ravi Kumar, Richa Anamika Bara, Rini Joshi, she is not here. Rishabh Burman, Ritika Singh, Robin Singh, Sanaullah Zishan, Sarfaraz Alam, Saurav Kumar is not here. Saurav Chandra, Saurav Chandra is also absent. We have Sayantika Mondal, she is not here. Shelja Tirki, she is also not here. Shivali Luthra, not here. Shreya Somvanshi, not there. Shreya Samson, not there. Shubham Ashish Khalko, Shravani Roy, yes. Shubham Ashish Khalko, Smriti Paswan, Sonakshi Adya, Soumya Guria, Steffi Kujur, Sunam Kumari, Sumedha Sengupta is absent. We have Sumit Khes. Tanvi Pandey. Vidushi Sharma, Shreya Shikha is not here. We have Vishal Balmiki. that brings us to the end of the Diploma for HRM program. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father Director.
Going forward, we would like to invite Father Dr. Pradeep Karketta SJ to kindly come forward and do the honors. Now we will award postgraduate diploma to students of rural management. May I request Professor Himadri Sinha to kindly come forward and Dr. Anand and Dr. Sanjay to help in execution. The first three names are in the order of merit and the rest of the names are in alphabetical order. To begin with, Riti Shalini Tiru. Priyanka Kumari. Priyanka Kumari. Priyansha. Sunanda Kumari. Now the names are in alphabetical order. Ayushi Pandey, Abhishek Jha, Achanta Venkatesh Rao, Adarsh Kumar, Akanksha Kumari, Aman, Aniket Kumar, Ankur Kumar Chaudhary, Anshu Kumari, Anubhav Pratik Bara, Arvind Kujur, Ashwi Ansh, Avinash Kumar, Ayush Raj, Chandan Kumar, Devank Kumar, Divya Rashmi Minj, Divyashri is not present. Firdosh Gohar, Gaurav Mohan Sinha, Gunjan Jain, Kanishk Vats, Krishna Kumar, Kritika Bhumi Singh, Kumar Sankalp, Manisha, Manisha Bahanda, Mary Munda, Megha is not present. Next we have Meghali Deepshikha, Mridula, Nidhi Singh, Nikita, Nishant Tiwari, Pavan Kumar, Prabhat Ranjan, Prabjot Kambo, प्रकृति रानी, प्रांजल सिंह, प्रशांत कुमार, प्रतिभा कुमारी, प्रीति कुमारी, प्रीति कुमारी, प्रियंका घोष, she is absent, पूर्वा घोष, राहुल देव, राहुल कुमार गुप्ता, राहुल मिंच, राज नंदिनी, Rajiv Ranjan is absent. Reno, Ronit Banra, Sadia Saman, सप्तऋषि चक्रवर्ती, सीमा एक्का, शालिनी राज, शान्या, शिवम पाठक, श्रद्धा एम टिग्गा, श्रुति, Siddharth Abhishek Guria, Shauvik Datta, Shushmita Kumari, Sushmita Sen, Tanya Baran, Ujala Kumari, Vijeta Kumari, Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father. In continuation of the diploma ceremony, we would request Dean Academics, Professor Amar Irontiga, to kindly come forward and do the honors. We will now award postgraduate diplomas to the student of Financial Management. I request Dr. Arup Mukherjee to join us on the stage and Dr. Rishi and Dr. Prashant to help in execution. The first three names are in the order of merit. Rest of the names are in alphabetical order. Satyapriya Mitra, Riya Verma, Anima Gracie Lakra, now the names are in alphabetical order. Ayushi Goenka, Abhijit, Aditya Kumar, Aditya Raj, Akash Kumar, Akshay Kumar Pathak. After Akshay, Amit Suman, Anand Mehto and Ankit Lakda, but they all are absent today. So next is Ankit Roshan Horo, Anurag Shubham Topo, अपूर्वा प्रज्ञा बारा, आराधना जेडी दास, आस्था रानी, कैंडिडा बारला, दानिश रजा, दीपांकर देव, एमिल आशीष डिक्रूज, फेरारो समीर जोसेफ, जया उपाध्याय, जॉय बेक, जॉय लुकस बाक्सला, कनक स्नेहा लकड़ा, केनेथ मार्शल टोपो, कृतिका रंजन, कुमारी प्रिया, मानसी अग्रवाल, नमिता कुमारी, नंदिनी कुमारी, this side. नौशीन खान, नेहा कुमारी केसरी, नीलोत्पल कांत किशोर, ओशीन रुद्र, प्रताप सिंह, Priyanka Goyal. Rahul Kumar Pandey. Next we have Rajdeep Kaur, who is absent today. Rashmi Kumari. Ria Tirki. Robin Sethi. Next is Sanjay Kumar, who is absent today. Saraswati Mardi. Shashank Kumar. Satya Prakash Rajak. Saurav Kumar Jha. Shalini Tiwari. Shivani Singh. Shraddha Agarwal. Shruti Mishra. Siddharth Kumar is absent. Shubham Karketta. Sushant Sagar. Swapna Saritkar. Next is Tanushri, who is absent. Ujjwal. Thank you, professors.
I'd like to thank the lovely audience for their patience and forbearance. Can I have your attention, please? I know it's late, you all are hungry, and more than that, you all want to celebrate your victorious exit from XISS. So without further ado, I would like to request the Director XISS, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, SJ, to administer the XISS pledge to the recipients of the PG Diploma. And I would request the audience in the auditorium to please rise. all the graduating students kindly hold out your right arm with your palm down. Please maintain silence and bear with us. Kindly hold out your right arm with your palm down as we administer the oath for the director.
Pin drop silence, please. We, the postgraduates of Xavier Institute of Social Service, Ranchi, hereby pledge that we shall always strive to be honest in discharging our duties as management and development professionals, that we shall always endeavor to utilize our knowledge of management and development for the service of humankind, our country, and the honor of our institute. That in all circumstances we shall try to uphold the dignity of the individual and the integrity of the profession. That we shall, in every possible way, guard against narrow loyalties and prejudices, and cherish with pride the basic vision of unity in diversity of our country. So God help me always. As the head of the institute, by the powers vested in me, I hereby declare the batch of 2022 graduated.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you to all of you. Please settle down. Please settle down, all of you, please. We request all of you to kindly be seated. We are extremely thankful to our chief guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, for accepting our request to grace this solemn occasion in recognition of his contribution to the success of... can we have silence, please? Can we have silence, please? Thank you. In recognition of his contribution to the success of 61st Annual Convocation of XISS, we would like to present him with a Angavastra and a memento as a token of our appreciation and respect from XISS. May I now request our Honorable Director to please do the honors. We request both of you, if you can come forward, please. We request Ms. Aditi to help Father Director.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father Director. We are extremely grateful to our chairman of the governing body of XISS, Father Ajit Kumar Kes, SJ, for accepting our request to bless us with his presence on this solemn occasion. In humble recognition of his contribution to the success of the 61st Annual Convocation of XISS, we would like to present him with a Angavastram and a memento as a token of our appreciation and gratitude. I would now request our Honorable Director, Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, SJ, to do the honors. Request Ms. Koyal to help Father Director, Father Chairman, Father Director. Thank you, Father Chairman. Thank you, Father Director. I would now like to request our Assistant Director, XISS, Dr. Father Pradeep Karketta, SJ, to kindly come forward and propose the vote of thanks. Father Pradeep.
It is said, gratitude is not only the greatest of virtues, but the parents of all others. Cicero. Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, CEO and PNB MetLife Insurance Company Co. Limited, respected Father Ajit Kumar Kes, Chairman, GVXISS, respected Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, Director, XISS, respected members of governing body of XISS, respected members of Board of Governors, respected Dean Academics, respected heads of the different programs, respected faculty and staff members, respected XISS alumni, respected son Prabhakaran, a recipient of Father Michael van de Bogart Award, respected media persons, respected parents, guardians, guests, and well-wishers, and my dear outgoing students. It is my honor and privilege to propose the word of thanks on this auspicious occasion. At the outset, I express my deepest gratitude to the Chief Guest, Mr. Ashish Kumar Srivastav, for accepting our invitation to bless the occasion and encourage our graduating students through convocation address. I'm sure your insightful thoughts and valuable suggestions will provide dynamism and encouragement to our outgoing students. In your keynote address, you mentioned XISS provides with holistic experience. XISS provides leaders with a difference. You also stress upon the education with values. Change is tremendous. We need to keep pace with new development. You also mentioned how. So you suggested, keep learning. Continue to upgrade yourself. Dream big. Pay attention to ethical imperatives. Thank you, sir, very much. It is my honor to extend my heartfelt thanks to Father Ajit Kumar Kes, Chairman, GVXISS, for welcoming and introducing the chief guest. I also thank him for giving the institutional scholarship to our meritorious and deserving students. Dear Father, your gracious presence is a blessing for us. especially for our graduating students who have been you have been constantly guiding us and giving us a dynamic leadership. In your message, you mentioned you are agents of change, students. He also mentioned higher education is all about holistic growth. You also mentioned, Father, leadership for sustainable development. He said, carry forward the legacy of XISS. In fact, very important thing he also mentioned, be good human beings with values. I express my deep sense of gratitude and appreciation to Dr. Father Joseph Marianus Kujur, Director of XISS, for his meticulous plan, able guidance, and encouragement. We appreciate his hard work to prepare the presentation and presented the annual report, which includes all our activities and the achievements throughout the academic year. In fact, his report was very comprehensive. Thank you, Father. My special thanks to the members of the governing body XISS for their constant guidance, support, and enlightenment, and showing us the way according to the vision and mission of the Institute. Thank you, Fathers. Sincere thanks and appreciation to the Board of Governors for their valuable suggestions, insights, and guidance to take our institute to a greater height. Thank you. Special thanks to heads of the programs for their constant support and able guidance to carry out the works of the institute. I also thank them for announcing the names of the rank holders and other students of their respective programs. My sincere thanks to our faculty and staff members for their hard works and active participation to make this day a grand success. I now would like to thank some individuals and groups for their commendable contribution to make the 61st annual convocation a memorable one. My sincere thanks to Dr. Pinaki Ghosh for introducing son Prabhakaran, the recipient of Father Michael van de Bogart Award. I also take this opportunity to thank son Prabhakaran for his acceptance speech. Some of the points he has mentioned I would like to underline. He expressed his gratefulness to his alma mater, stressed on impacting life from all lenses. For this, he underlined few things: thought leadership, execution leadership, social leadership. As alumnus of XISS, he also mentioned, he said, more networking with the institute will help the current student in skill enhancement. Thank you, sir. My heartfelt thanks to MCs of the day, Dr. Kumar Mohit Spring and Dr. Raj Sri Burma, for conducting the whole program efficiently and smoothly. Sincere thanks to Dr. Samuel Gomes, Dr. Niranjan Sahu, Dr. Arana Kaushar, Dr. BP Mahapatra, Dr. SNC, and Dr. Binit Lakda for arranging and distributing the diploma gown to the dignitaries and graduating students. My special thanks go to Sajid Lakda, Harpreet Singh, Arif Hussain, and Mohammad Shabir for arranging flex, looking after decoration, light and sound, chair and table, and sitting arrangement. Heartfelt thanks to Dr. Ratnesh Chaturvedi, Himanshu Shekhar for making the necessary arrangement for prayer song and national anthem. Special thanks to Ms. Ayushi Aditya Raj, Manoj Lakda for facilitating the release of XISS, JJDMS, and other publication release. My sincere thanks go to Dr. Arana Kausar, Dr. Tina Murarka, Dr. Pooja, Ms. Aditi Mehrotra, Ms. Koyal Mukherjee for arranging and facilitating the presentation of sapling, mementos, and citations. My special thanks and appreciation to Dr. Amit Giri, Dr. Madhumita Singha, Ayushi Samida Lakda, Harsh Vardhan, Aditya Raj, Alka Kiran Kuzur for discharging the duty of hospitality with much love and care. Sincere thanks to Professor Dr. S.N. Singh, Dr. Anant Kumar, Dr. Risit Dwivedi, Dr. Frederick Kuzur, Dr. Johnson Minge for the work of coordinations with the students. Sincere thanks to Dr. Ratnesh Chaturvedi and Dr. Niranjan Sahu and Professor Prashant Jha for looking after the overall discipline. My sincere gratitude goes to Dr. Madhumita Singha and Dr. Sarda Singh for extending their generous service in snack distribution to the chief guest and others. My heartfelt thanks to Mr. Pankaj Tirki for designing the digital invitation card and photography. Sincere thanks to Mr. Harpreet Singh for taking the pain of arranging the medals. Sincere thanks to Ms. Shruti Sahai for coordinating with the media persons. Special thanks to Anurag Kujur, Akash Bhuya for live streaming in YouTube, and thanks to Himanshu Shekhar for the technical assistance and for facilitating the LCD projector and LCD TV. My sincere gratitude and appreciation to Mrs. Margarita Soren and Mr. Anurag Kuzur for their meticulous works in printing and arranging all the required certificates for the Diploma Day. My heartfelt thanks and appreciation to Mr. Christopher Crasto and the maintenance staff for looking after the cleanliness of the campus. My sincere thanks to Father Francis David Kullu, Dr. Sant Kumar Prasad, Dr. Mrityunjoy Roy, Jangir Khan, Pradeep Jha, and Raj Kishore Bhagat for preparing the sumptuous dinners for all of us. Special thanks to Arvind De, Harshvardhan, Aditya Raj, Sheru Bahadur, Sant Tamang, and Subal Lakda for ensuring the safety of our vehicles in the parking lot. And I would like to express my gratitude to our alumni for their guidance, support, and never-ending encouragement. They always stand by us and are ready to help us. I thank them immensely. I also thank our media friends who always support us to take our message far and wide. My special thanks to our parents, guardians, and well-wishers for their cooperation, understanding, and support. Last but not the least, I thank the graduating students for being with us for the last 2 years. However, due to the pandemic, mostly you had online classes, except for the final trimester, where you had the chance of interacting with your professors face to face. We were extremely happy to see you in the campus and tried our level best to give you right orientation about life and profession. I wish that you imbibe the right spirit of XISS and use your knowledge and skill to excel in the field of your specialization. The cutthroat competition is a reality outside. Be honest, sincere, and hardworking. You will definitely succeed in your endeavor. I wish you all the very best. Before I end my Thanksgiving speech, once again I express my sincere gratitude and appreciation to all to make the 61st convocation ceremony a grand success. Good night and God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Father, for the vote of thanks. I can sense the desperation, so I will not take any more time. I will request our Honorable Chairman of the governing body, Father Ajit Kumar Khess, to kindly declare the 61st Annual Convocation of XISS Ranchi closed. Father.
I hereby declare the 61st Annual Convocation of XISS closed.
Thank you, please. Yeah, can we have few more minutes, please? Thank you. Thank you, Father. We now request our audience to kindly stand in honor of our national anthem. I request Dr. Ratnesh to coordinate the playing of national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you, everyone. I request all of you to kindly be seated. We request all students to return the convocation gown to respective in charge after the program and then join convocation dinner. Director XISS is hosting the convocation dinner for all guests, faculty, staff members, student presence, parents. All are requested to kindly proceed to the courtyard of XISS after recession for dinner. I would now request all to remain standing as the convocation recession led by Chief Guest, Chairman, Father Director, Assistant Director, Dean Academics and Program Heads is going to begin shortly. All the guests, faculty and staff members and students are requested to kindly stand till the recession ends. You all have been a lovely audience. Thank you so much for the gracious presence. Good night. Thank you. All those who are medalists, please stay back. Media people wanted to take photographs, so please stay back. Medalists, please. Thank you.
We will not say anything more, just a gentle request. Please, people, bear with us. The fathers are in the infirmary, so when you leave, kindly do not make too much of noise because right now they will be sleeping. So please bear with us just till the time you enter the premises of XISS. Then you can take any photographs you want, but just leave the premises here and go straight to XISS. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the gold medalists, please come onto the stage. All the gold and silver medalists, please come onto the stage for a photograph. All gold and silver medalists, please come onto the stage for a photograph.